there's that. I think what I'm going to do is close Discord to give my computer a little break. All right. So I was thinking about reliquaries, right? So I pulled some things out for that. So this is the one from the delves, right? That opens. This is the basket that obviously doesn't open. But yeah, I need some kind of little reliquary to put in here, and what they look like. Yes, I am sneaky. I'm pulling up some of my inspo pictures for this build. So let's pop over here. You can see what I was looking at. So they have, I thought about whether I wanted to like make a shark, but then I was like, nah, I'm just going to use the turtle. It's fine. Um, they have like these deep crevices with like the like shiny stuff coming up out of it. These I believe are like oxygen places. Um, this is the relic, right? So it looks like those Niffin jars, right? But it's got the Amani um like styling to it. So um yeah, there's that. Um and then I was also looking, okay, so here's like the fishing thing, right? So I got that. I am debating whether I want to keep the fishing line. So we'll take a, because there's like not actually a line that comes out of this. We'll take a look at it. This is a school of fish. So again, like we have these like kind of fuzzy kind of things going on. Here's the diving suit that I'm using as a model. Lots of like tall seaweeds in the shallows. And then they have these big, where's the big vent? Did I not take a picture of that? There was like a big coral that came up and vented. Um, let's pop over here. This is where I got it from. Uh, what's that called again? Something about diving. Uh, Guides. Oh, it's not. Mm, apparently, it's not in their midnight guides yet. All right, hang on. Get to it this way. There we go. Abyss anglers. See, I never would have remembered that. Where's that picture? Oxygen. Here we go. See, so like they have this like big coral with the bubbles. So I put a tree in, turned it upside down to look like one of those. And I need to put a couple little bubbles up there. So that's what we're looking at. I am gonna pull this up because I'm gonna need it. All right, let's go back here. You can kind of see what we're going for here. So we have our little fishing guy here. I am gonna take this chain out. But it did have like a little loop on top. Um, some of our like hanging things have those loops. No loop there. It's not a loop. The cage has a loop. I mean, I could just use the steel chain for that. Who has a good loop here? Ugh. No loop on that. Just a plain rope. I was also thinking about using the dartboard as like a spear throwing practice, but there's literally no spears on that dartboard. Let's see here. All right, let's go back to that fell steel chain. Because I think these can get pretty small. I just don't want it to show like inside there like that. That's the problem. All right. Size up a dart. It's like all one piece is the thing. So if you size it up, it sizes everything. I do have some spears, right? I've got one that I put here in with the fishing poles. And then I've got one that sits up here at the entry to the tank. But yeah. I was also thinking, you know what, I'm gonna go over to WowDB. Because I wanted something, because in the bobbers, right, there's always a red feather and a blue feather. So I was like, I wonder, I can't think of anything with a blue feather, but maybe like this is a pillow that I'm using as a feather here. So is there something similar but in blue? So I'm gonna see what I can find here in blue items that have a source. Let's see here. It is lame, but also, I mean, it's a cool piece, so. All right, nothing in that color blue. Let's try another color blue. Lots of cosmic blue colors. That's not, oh, yes! The void well. The little ink pot with the quill sticking out of it, which I think is in the hoard house. It is in the hoard house. All right, we're gonna go pilfer. I've already pilfered the gauge for the dive suit from the hoard house. So I need to make notes of what has to go back. So the inkwell and the gauge will have to go back. And I'm still thinking about the next Wowkia challenge, the light and void one. I still don't know what I want to do for that. There's so many options. Oh yeah, I parked her out here so she could buy walls and flooring for the other build. Because all of the Orgrimmar housing bits are in town for the Horde side. Alright, let's go get this inkwell. What's up here? All right. I did contemplate, and I even stuck it in there to see if it would work, using one of the prey statues as like a thing sticking out of the bobber, but it didn't work. Would have looked cool though if it had worked. I don't think I have any like jars or barrels in the Amani style for the relic. There are some that are data mined, but nothing available in game yet. So I think um, the best bet is probably still to use the treasure chest. There. Ha ha. That looks like a bobber. All right. So we have our bobber in. We're gonna grab that chest. I need to make it smaller. And then I'm gonna turn it on this. And then I'm gonna put it back here. Maybe even a wee bit smaller. Yes. All right. Which then the basket could go over here by our supplies, but I don't think I need it. I had this pine cone out just for some light. But once I put the candles in, because we need candle for the build, it's required. And I love these candles in particular. And I figure we gotta light our work around the lures here. All right, I'm gonna take this, rotate, and again. I'm gonna put this one up there. I'm gonna go this way, and then this way. Oop, nope. There. Nope, there's still a little off. I think I see. There. All right. Need to go up a little bit. And now that that's out of the way, I can bring this candle up into the center area here. Look at my little paintbrush, isn't it so cute? All right. There's one candle, and I think I want it rotated a wee bit. I just need to move some stuff around here. Just need more light in general in this build. This is the thing. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do for that. Okay, so I have the sky back here, which is like I've got the fog coming down, and like let me turn the thingies back on again. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one that turned off the one that I just turned on. So I think I want... I mean, that does a pretty good job of throwing bubbles up that way. But I feel like I might want just a few bubbles up in where that fog's coming down. Let's grab out a couple of the filigree. Ooh, wait. Do I want the red candles instead? I must have, yeah. I'm like, why is this being weird? Because Snap to Grid is on for some god-awful reason. It's not throwing enough light. So, back to the horn candle we go. So I have this here to try and hide from this direction that there's a thing that comes down from it, but I could move everything back. Just to get more light on it. There. Okay. Bubbles. Oh, perfect. I have 3 in here. Okay. Might be easier to place if I'm actually up in here. End up way the shit back here. Oh, there we go. So I don't want these like too far up because you aren't going to be able to see them. But I do want them kind of around this. Uh-oh. Playing the Gimbal Gamble today. Just flying off into the nether. Alright, we're gonna bring that back. We'll just get it out, do it again. And move this way so I can get a hold of that guy. So obviously this is not the angle I want to be at because I don't want people to see that book. That's the 30. No. That's the 50. All right. This was the 40. I might actually just do like a 35-ish. What I want to give the illusion of here is that the smaller ones are closer in to the, what do we want to call this? Vent? And as they go up, they get bigger. Because that's how bubbles work. All right, now I can move this back. Yeah, that collector's cage is kind of pissing me off. It's like sticking out so far that it's like obscuring what's happening, and I don't like it. Alright, so this one needs to come down a bit. I could. So the thing with the collector's cage is it's meant to look like almost an airlock, right? From, because this is like as if it was in the dive tank. Um, because you need a way to get in and out of the dive tank without the water coming out. Yeah. And so from this direction, you get this nice, uh, like, kind of bubbly kind of water look to it. But from the end, it's almost clear then when you look through it. There's a little bit of bubbliness, but yeah, I don't know. Hang on, let's. So the other thing is it kind of moves back and forth. Yeah, see, it's just too big that way. If I turn it, all right, let's actually do this. Reset that. Oh, these stupid corner things. If I turn it that way. Well, it's slightly less obtrusive. Oh, that stupid sconce. All right, you. Yeah. Like I would need it to fill the doorway here. And then come back this way. Mostly because I don't want it too far into the tank. Yeah, maybe that. Ugh, that looks terrible from over here, though. Back. Yeah. So my other thought, I don't have one right now, I'd have to go get one, is to use one of these. So I might go grab one of these and see. Ooh, do I have enough? Ugh. Boy, that's going to be an expensive one. And the other question is, oh, I think they're tradable though, right? I think they are. The Blood of Sargeras, you can trade those warbound, right? Hang on. Hang on. Let's go find out. That's an enchanting, right? Let's go check the chanter. I caught up on all of the football podcasts yesterday after the whole thing about Proctor this week. There seemed to be very mixed feelings about him. Like both from a football and a maturity perspective. But apparently pick 50 will be our like wild card pick. Everybody pretty much agrees. Like that is a place where either we could just make a tight end or a safety or something, or we could use it as trade fodder if we wanted to trade up and get like a Fanu or a Yoani or somebody like that. All right. What was that thing called? The containment cell. Oh, look at that. She has two. God bless. All right. And I have enough lumber. So I just need the crystals and the demon steel. Let's go do that. I need to make my treatises. I'm not that low, except on some of the like gathering alts with the mining and herbing. But yeah, I need to top everybody off again. I'm waiting for the scan to finish, and then I will hit PSL for shopping. I love PSL so much. All right. I need chaos crystals and demon steel. All right. Also very proud of this outfit. Oh, apparently I never got my patron stuff out yesterday. Look at how frickin' voidy and crazy she looks. It's just gonna piss the guards right off. I don't know. Till I'm done. He wanted to know how long I'm streaming till. He was watching Hannibal on Prime last night, and they apparently like refactored that shit. It looked like hell. So I made him buy the good one.
No, no such thing. You bought the good one, then proceeded to read your phone and not watch it.
I watched it. Is that why you're asking? Because you want to watch the show?
Well, yeah, and also I want to get a vacuum.
Oh, he wants to vacuum. Well, what you could do is pull Sarah out and put her new parts in, and then I can let her run again next week.
You get done with your stream. You can fix Sarah. Well, fix her, Sarah.
Uh-huh. All right, we have a containment cell. Let's see how this works. Did you see the mailroom tour, Trug? I'm not quite done with it. I have to finish this build and get the screenshots, and then I can work on the mailroom again. But I did a lot in it over the last couple days. All right. Now, the question becomes, how do I want to place this? Do I want to go upside down? I think I might, actually. I'm watching these corners to get them into the beam here, like so. Like off center, the stupid sconce is in the way again. All right. Can move that. Center that bad boy up. I can bring this guy back again. That might work substantially better. Still only see 2-ish of the 3 bubbles here. What I might do is pull this forward and then pull all of them forward. Down a little bit. Yeah. I feel like this is not noticeable enough. That's too noticeable. There. Yeah, I like it. Might pull this down just slightly. No, not you, sconce. Why are you so all-encompassing? Just so it fills the doorway most of the way here. All right. All right, so I have the Amani braziers. Are they called Amani? Yeah, they are. They're called Zulaman frame cradles. So we have a hanging brazier and a flame cradle, which appear to be very similar things. One has a longer rope. I think that is the only difference. All right, so I'm gonna put this up to get a little light in here. Again, like the screenshots are not going to show everything up here, so we can just pretend like there's a roof. Is this hanging from? I think that's too close to the wall. I'm going to get out that pine cone again and put it over here by the tools and the canoe. Just to get a little light there. This is my like diving light to go with my diving suit. I have some oxygen tanks back here. That's what I was trying to go for. I see this is a little off again. I need another coffee mug for the other side. And then I gotta finish putting all these pillows in to connect stuff here. So I have the 2 that I was working with yesterday that need to be placed here. I wish this had a hang on. Is there a key binding I can set for that? So in ADT, there's a keybind for rotation reset, but ADT was throwing errors, so rotate left and right, but not reset rotation. Under reset? No. Hang on, let's go look at all the housing stuff. Advanced mode. Yeah, everything that can be set is set, and reset is not one of them. Boo. Alright, well, I guess we'll live with manually touching a button with the mouse. Alright, reset that. This is a giant pain in the ass, let me tell you. Just getting what I got done yesterday took so long. Like trying to line these up so that they will get to where I want them to go and still like touch but not overlap. Yeah, it's tedious. All right, is that okay? Just constant tweaking to make this work. I gotta fill this whole space plus this whole side. Yeesh. This one I think actually needs to move. Oh, nope. No, not the window. So in ADT, I had locked that window so it wouldn't move. But again, it throws light, so you kind of end up selecting it when you're not trying to. When I tell you, I spent probably an hour yesterday just working on that stupid helmet to try and get it to look like a dive helmet. All right, that's 6, so I'm probably gonna need at least 6 more. This is also when I miss ADT because I can't batch drop stuff in regular mode. I think these are 30%. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then I certainly hope I have enough dye for all of this. Oh, that's nice. Just using basic Blizz version of dye is giving me fatalities. Bugs in the bug sack. Okay. So many pillows. Ugh. Suppose I could stick a spear through the dummy. But that seems rude. The Amani are our friends. You also have to be close in for this work, because the perspective will F with you. You think you're close and you're not close. Can I turn that a wee bit more? Yeah. Nope. So much work to do to get this done. And they only gave us a week to do it. And like some people are kind of cheesing it. They're like just using their regular ass builds, like their houses, and being like, I'm reading a map in my house. And I'm like, mm. And then I'm like, is it worth doing all this work for 5 screenshots? But I think it is. So in the screenshot, there is only just the one, like, off-color bit. Yes, I do enjoy it. It's fun. Although this part is when I question, is this fun? doing all these stupid rotations and lining things up for a screenshot that probably won't even show most of this work. And then for the light and void build for WoW Kia, a lot of folks are doing like church style builds. And I'm like, it's not really the route I want to go. And I was like, well, do I want um, like a paladin build? I mean, obviously they had a big role in the story so far. Oh, so close. 6 was a good guesstimate, but I'm gonna need more. Maybe just 1 or 2 more. But considering I didn't like try to measure this or like figure out mathematically how to make these meet, I think it's going okay-ish. I gotta bring these around. Swear to God, something's no. Felt like those were off in size, but I think it's just the angle that they were at. Yep, that's what it was. More cushions. I literally bought 20 cushions right before I put the stream up. And I think I might end up using all of them, if not having to go get more. I don't know that peppers would help, but you never know, I suppose. Where did that? There it is. When I downsized that, it sunk below the platform and I didn't realize it. All right, let's grab that. Put it up here. Oy, so close. when you're zoomed in so far, your gimbal for rotation gets really big and it doesn't like you trying to like grab stuff up off screen like that. Definitely gonna need another one. Oh my gosh. Think I have a complete hose here on one side. Holy shnikes. All right. Let's get those colored in. Ha ha! All right. Excellent. Excellent hose. Now I gotta do the whole other side. All right, where did I start that from? Oh, from the center, right? Yes. So I can just start there and build my way out. All right. Oi. I really want... There we go. That's better. I want my camera angled to collide in specific ways that housing does not like to do when you're, especially when you use fake walls for stuff. But then sometimes you use items like this training dummy that have like the axes sticking out, and it absolutely will collide with those. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need so many more cushions. So many more. Thankfully now I do have the other side as kind of a model for how to do this side. And I'm out of cushions again. All right, here we go. Still finishing my go-go juice for the morning. Actually, I need to color these back here before I forget. Really hope. Oh dear. Nope. I I have run out of run out of dye. All right. We're gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna go over to the banker and grab some copper dye. A lot of copper dye. It's also one of the primary dyes I use in the Bridgerton house, so I've used a lot of copper dye. I ran out of brass in the mailroom. I am very grateful that these pillows are only one decor point apiece. So, because we're using so many of them. I feel like I want some kind of like floor covering in front of that tank. I just don't know what. I don't know if I want like a rug or if I just want to skin something over it. Auction's expired. No, I'm not skinning an elf, Trugwa. Also, you better be careful because you're the one dressed like a fox. Somebody might skin you. Housing. Die. You're far too adorable, I suppose. More worried about Paris Hilton kidnapping you and sticking you in a purse. I mean, you are quite small, and she does love small furry things. All right, I'm gonna grab 30. Jeez. Yeah, I guess 30. That should hopefully be enough. I changed the mog on this character, and it feels very weird not to see her in white. I don't know why I went that way. I had to come back to the bank anyhow. All right. Well met. Throw those in there. Trying to think of what other colors I was using in this build. The green, the Najatar navy, which I have. Wait, do I have? Oh, is that them? No, that's obsidian black. Hang it. Oh, you know what? It might be on. I think they're on Branyell because I had to go make some. Yes, use the same mug on everybody so you can identify yourself. You know, there are things that will like highlight your character, like settings that will do that. I'm also gonna grab some navy while I'm here because I use a lot of navy. Grab 20 of those. Yes, you must ventilate the bits. Need help? Did you see that for the Tuesday stream for the cover, I used you dancing on top of the flowers naked? When I posted it to YouTube's. Yes. There should be, actually, about an hour ago, the next short in the FAQ series should have posted. I think we're up to rotation in advanced mode now. All right. Okay, and then I gotta resize all these bad boys. Okay, here we go. Trying to grab hold of that right there so I can move this around freely. And I kept grabbing the up arrow. All right. Let's see here. I need to go this way. This way. That variation on the neighborhood theme is so lovely. Every time it comes up, I'm like, dang, I like that. What are you doing today, Truck? Drinking coffee. I see a bunch of your Shadowlands characters are cycling through. Ah, not sure what else you're gonna work on. Well, if you could do my prey for me, that would be nice. I still didn't get the stupid mount from the stupid duck. Only have one more day. I don't think I'm gonna get it this year. Like, there's definitely stuff I should be doing, could be doing, that I am not doing. But this is more fun. Oh my god! You got the mount 5 days in a row, but no transmogs. That's annoying. I've gotten all the transmogs, some of them multiple times, and no mount. Uh-oh. Just did that again. Didn't learn the first time, apparently. Not sure why that... I think it escaped back, but... Tomorrow is the last day of Noble Garden. So it'll be gone by Tuesday reset. So we won't even get Tuesday in. Just tomorrow. many. It's gonna take so many of these. Start making the turn here. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Bring these in closer so they're easier to get to, huh? Have you watched Hannibal? I watched it in the original run and I was obsessed with it. I love Mads Mikkelsen in his version of Hannibal Lecter is excellent. It's worth a watch in my opinion. It is a weird ass show. Because there's a lot of themes about like what it feels like to go mad and how to like psychologically manipulate other people. So it's a very kind of eerie show. It's a Brian Fuller show, which I think he's also the one that does like as a lion stands, we are familiar with that, yeah. I think he's the one that did like American Horror Story and stuff. If I'm Pushing Daisies was his. Let's see what else. What else did he have here? Dead Like Me. I loved that show. Heroes, American Gods. So like, yeah, American Horror Story was not his. But yeah, he's got some good shows up out there. Yeah. Just don't watch the Amazon Prime one because it looks like trash. Like the lighting is all wrong. Apparently they like used AI to remaster it, and it's like, you know how they have like camera smoothing on TVs? It's like that, except you can't fix it because it's just built in. It's terrible. And Ryan Murphy was the one I was thinking about for American Horror Story, who's the one that did like, he's got a bunch of stuff. bunch of stuff out there as well. Although no more Love Boat show, which makes me sad. And because it's like a show about serial killers and the FBI, Stinky was like, when are they going to make more Mindhunter? Why didn't they make more of that? So it just made me sad all over again. It's like Jonathan Groff has moved on to other stuff at this point. He's doing mostly live theater. I can't imagine they'd be able to get him back to do another season of Mindhunter. Mindhunter was good, yes. I quite enjoyed it. And I read the books by John Douglas, the guy that wrote those. And thankfully it was like the book was good, but he's a little self-aggrandizing in the book, so it was nice to kind of see him take his lumps in the show. All right, I think I gotta start working from the front backward now. I feel like I guess I went a little wider around this. That's why I didn't have this problem on the other side with it clipping through here. Such tedious work, this. This is the annoying part of housing when you're like, I wish this could be done already, or I wish there was a way to fast forward through this, but there's just not. There is just not. Which is why I don't usually do tech builds, because they do have a lot of these, like, kind of very touchy, I think, yeah, that's the way I want to go. Like very, very detail oriented. Not that mine aren't detail oriented, they're just, it's a different level of scale. Oh, stupid window. It's also stupid tasks. It's the only bad thing about using this particular training dummy. But also not wanting to use Marl to go buy more training dummies. Because, like, I could have used the Silver Moon dummy, but I'm currently using the only one I have as a driver for the transport in the mailroom. Let's make this turn here. Oh, I'm out of pillows. Damn it. This is the last of my pillows. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go get more. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe 6 will do. We'll see. There we go. Nope. Damn it. Every time you think you've got it from one view, you look at the other side and it's like, nope, you're wrong. So this still looks a little off. There. Will this be the last one? Maybe. I think I'm gonna need one more. Maybe not. No. There's still a gap in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's definitely tighter to his head on this side. Question is, do I try and pull it out a little bit to match the other side? This is about where that would be, I think. These would have to come out this way. Yeah, I think I do want to pull these out a little bit. Also starting to get to that point in the day where the light from the window is throwing my monitor a little wacky. All right, these need to make a little bit more of a turn here. There we go. That's coming out a little better. Yeah, yep, that looks a lot better actually. I think I need one more. Yeah, I need at least one more seat cushion. Maybe not. Can I make this work? Maybe. Nobody looks too closely. Which they're not going to because we're submitting the screenshots. We control the situation. There. Allergies get me today. There. Yes, that's better. They're still not perfectly even, but good enough. Alright, I need a coffee cup. We're not running Grummels anywhere. So I'm looking at that brazier and I'm like, this looks weird being uneven. They're still a little off. Alright. I think that's right. yeah, I definitely feel like I need a little something on the floor here. What do I have? I don't think there's anything that screams Amani. Oh, but I kind of like that. I'm just lifting stuff to go up above the rug a little bit here. I am not moving that training dummy at all, not even an iota. You need coffee to justify being awake, just to enhance your life. So I want the spear to show up, so I'm just gonna hide a table lamp in this here pillar just to highlight it a little bit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, let's try it down here. I don't think that was as effective as I wanted it to be. Also, I think this is a little off center. There we go. Maybe I put the glow lantern up here by this, except the glow lantern gives no glow. Like it doesn't give off any light. Maybe this is a good place for another candle. Yep. All right, I'm gonna move this in this way. Move the candle this way. These spears are really hard to get a hold of because they like barely exist. Which means I need a lot more candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 tusked candles. All right. Back to the Horde neighborhood, because those are a Horde item from their vendors. So is there anything else I want here? I'm gonna take a peek through my pictures again. We have foliage. We have... Oh, right, I need a coffee cup. I think Soul has the Grummels. I'll have to check and see. In fact, I know he has the Grummels. I just don't know what level they're at and if I can get the coffee cup from them in his neighborhood. I'll have to check. I think I got everything else that I wanted. So that's good. So I put a quill in the mailroom with a scroll, and it's not moving, which I didn't think was possible. Like, I thought there were only moving ones. I'll show it to you when we go in there, but yeah, it was very strange. Okay, I need... Who has the candles? They are... Start with a T. Tusk Gazebo. ST Tusk candle holder. What did I say? Like 15?
Come back with more coin.
So view houses. I think it's this one. I don't want to visit on this character though. So this is the alt that I put in the Cozy Keep guild so I could go visit their houses whenever I wanted. And I've used her as a endeavor diver to go find stuff from other endeavors. So she was able, for the mailroom, I needed some of the consortia barrels, so I was able to get those on her from Cozy Keep. They have the consortium as one of their endeavors this month. Can't remember what the other one is. Oh, I think it's Artistic Aid again. I think they did the same thing we did. All right, let's go to Soul's house. Oh, right. This is not a druid. She cannot just jump off of stuff. Well, she could jump off of stuff and glide, but not fly. Yeah, alright, he's got Grummels. How far along are they is the question.
You smell of good fortune.
Where is that ceramic kaffa mug? Perfect.
Many farewells.
All right. Back we go. In fact, I have my druid. Maeve is dressed up in the Noble Garden corn silk transmog, except the belt. I went with a different belt because I liked the way it looked. But yeah, I'm glad I got the boots because she needed the boots badly. I was using the turquoise boots and they were like just slightly off in color from the corn silk pants because the corn silk pants are like brown and the turquoise boots are like a reddish brown. So they looked just enough off that it was like, not so much. Look at all those pillows. All right. Let's put our coffee mug in here. I think this... No, it's at 100. Okay. I didn't remember if I had upsized it all. Actually, I'm just going to zoom this over here to get these lined up. There we go. And then zoom it back here. All right. Oxygen tanks created. Hose. Tank. So the other question I have is, do I like these pillows as the bottom of the tank? I have, like, they're all in use in the mailroom is the problem. I have some of those short. See, these are too long at 20%. Too long. But I have some of the short ones. Hang on, I think the warrior's still out in Koresh. She might be in Dornigal, but short trip, so. Let's see. Brianni. Yep, she's in Tazvesh. Excellent, excellent. They have a short version of like the gray and brass colored ones. And I think those would fit like size-wise. I kind of wish there was something I could round out the bottom with, but
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
this one's the short guy. Because, like, I don't think there's any... Like, I could potentially use this, but I don't think I can hide that whole thing in one of these once I size them down to the size needed for the oxygen tanks. And technically they have flat surfaces in the screenshot. I'm just gonna move one of those pillows down, put one of these in and see. That way if I don't like it, I can just pop the pillow back up in there. I am chilly today, even though it's quite warm. Probably because I've been drinking cold drinks. All right. This down here. And let these out. Make it small. That is as small as it gets. I've got that plate in there. I gotta line up with that. The oath scale is below the coffee mug. I think I'm gonna turn this so that there. So the question is, what do we like better? I think I like the pipe better. All right, we're gonna go with the pipe. And I'm gonna line it up with this other one and then just put it straight over here. Here we go. It's a tank. All right. Step back and take a look here. We're gonna turn on our water effects. Oh, I gotta get my candles in. What? Apparently I accidentally moved a wall. Yeah. This one also looks a little off. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I want a little more light over here. I'm gonna try the elegant table lamp again. I just want this fishing rack to show up. Just give that a little more light. Out of curiosity, what happens if I stick one inside here? Oh, I like, now I can see the gourds. Yeah, candle. I just want the spear to like stand out. All right. Candles, candles, and more candles over here. Just gonna get these in rough and then I will sink them. Can skip a couple because they'll be behind the canoe. This is also tedious work, but it's much faster work. This is actually why I like the tusked candles, because they can be sunk down and still look like they're in a holder while hiding the tusks if you want. And the leather ties around them are dyeable as well, so if you want a different color than the red, you could do that. Still a little crooked, but it's fine. From over here, you aren't going to be able to tell. looking. I don't need another sore and used back. I very happily will decline that offer. Thank you. I am looking for something to kind of spotlight, which actually saying spotlight kind of gave me an idea. Maybe this is what I want to use. Stupid corner thingy. Oh, lost it. All right, let's see if that shows up better now. I don't think it does, actually. Poop. Well, we'll probably just have to take a screenshot of it. All right. I'm looking at the placement of stuff here because it looks a little too tidy, I feel like. I'm gonna go here. Is there anything else I want to add here? Really wish this threw more light. Do I have a torch? Like a Namani style? I've got Zandalari style. No. Maybe if I filter for trolls? What's a Zandalari? There is a Zandalari sconce. It is quite large. Goodness. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it doesn't match. So maybe I just hang on. Go back to the Amani. I'm gonna match these up-ish, at least from that perspective, and then I'm gonna pull this over here. Yeah. I think I'm feeling that. I feel like it's still a little higher than that one? Or is that just perspective being a bitch? Yeah, I think it's just perspective being weird. All right, what are we thinking? Does this feel ready for submission? I feel like it is. Yes, AFK away. Hmm. And I wish I had more of those. They're so smoky. Are there any Amani sconces? I don't think so, but let's take a look. All right, we want lights. We want trolls. Hanging braziers. Yeah, that Zandalari War Torch is the only. All right, so let's take troll off. Give me all the sconces. Let's see here. What would work? I only want stuff that has a source. Oh, maybe one of the tusked or horned sconces? Hang on. Do I have any? I have the Orgrimmar one. That certainly brightens it up. But I also have one of these. I think I like the Orgrimmar one better. see how that looks from back here. Yes. I think that is it. Or at least as close as we get. Like this would be the other option. And actually maybe I could just do, oh yeah, okay. Do a couple of those. Boy, that's much better. I feel like I do need to pull the wall out here more just so I can take a nice wide screenshot. Oh, fuck. I'm out? Oh, god damn it. Alright. I gotta go buy more walls. More walls. But yeah, that's feeling much better. Wish I had another one of those Orgrimmar sconces. I'd plop it right over here. And I'm out of Amani braziers. Oh, you know what? How small does this guy get? Like, what if I make this the relic? Oh yeah, that shows up a lot better. Then I gotta move my other fishing hole. Haha! That's much, 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 much better for a relic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, I need Orgrimmar interior. Ah, oh, fuck. I gotta go run Iron Docks. Alright. Let's do that. Let's go do that. Alright, so we can get walls over here. I'm gonna say like 12 walls. I just don't want that night room showing up like around the outside perimeter of the screenshot. And I do want one wide shot so you kind of see the whole thing.
What do you need?
Orgrimmar interior wall. 12 of those. Alright. Then, who... Oh, you know what? I think I want... I have a character that needs ship oil. I don't know if she'll get any in Iron Docks, but we can sure try. Those look like the wrong gloves on her. I don't know why my login screen transmogs have been effed up lately. It's really annoying. Like I spend all this time on transmogs and then they don't show up right on my character screen. Thanks, I hate it. And I'm assuming this can show up on normal. Let's find out here. Item. Alright, I think normal should be fine. Oh, I forgot I used my toy. Got some oil from that mission at least. Oh, yeah, she needs resources. Okay, and then I have a guy that I'm leveling up over here. Couple guys. Alright. That's everything there. Okay. Oh, apparently I hadn't been over here in a couple of days. Could have sworn I was just in here on Friday.
I have just the thing for you. Goodbye.
Okay. Iron Docks, where's that? Gorgrund? No. Maybe? Let's see. Yes. Alright, while I am flying out there, I am going to take a quick break, go wash out my coffee, drink, and then I shall return. So I will be right back. In fact, I will just leave this up so you can enjoy the flight. I'm back. All right, let's go get the scots. I did the dishes because I had to clean mine, but then Stinky also had some there, so got those all done, which was kind of nice because it was nice hot water on my very chilly hands. I really don't like Draenor dungeons, I have to say. And this one's annoying just because like it's kind of hard to gather up all these dudes. They like to tether back in fucked up ways. And then they stand off in the distance and shoot at you. Stop showing off. Okay.
Sir, they breached the gates. Nagar, he's dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Challenge right now. Calm yourself, Zogash. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the Gron that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Zogash, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Gron. This is Skulak, son of Gruul. The blood of a champion courses through his veins. I'm not concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
Yes, well, Skullock is who we need to kill to get the sconce, so he's not gonna last long. So I need a particular sconce trug that drops from the last boss in Iron Docks.
Prepare Skulak. Let them have a taste of what he has.
Which at least is less objectionable than the stupid train dungeon, but still. Annoying nonetheless.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
Yes, there is a train dungeon. It's in Draenor. The one where you ride on the train and nobody knows how to do the mechanics.
Sir, he's out of ammunition! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Forget it. They'll never make it past the tracks. Back off, area, front and center. Listen.
Request denied, indeed.
Right away, Captain. It will be.
Sir, half of our armies. Ha! Ditto!
Ooh, is there killing to be done?
That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves, praying against
Such
our
a chatty
those who
frickin'
are
dungeon.
unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zoe.
That was the other annoying thing about Draenor dungeons. Lots of chatter in these.
Good
Even though there were
thinking,
some
sir.
like cool ones, like I really like
I think good.
what's the one in Talador? Not Shatrath, Auchendoon. Like the old Auchendoon. Wait, I didn't need to go this way. What was I doing? Like it's a cool dungeon. I like the layout. I like the story of it. Yes, agreed. The whole dungeon was just, yeah. Or the whole expansion.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
At least they are petty and sarcastic in their dialogues. That's fun. Unlock the kitty! We'll destroy everyone except me. There, finally. At least we're almost done, and he better drop this fucking sconce.
Dare you march into my docks and so brazenly set foot on my ship? Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret.
Weaklings, he says. Take that. Yep, there it is. Sconce obtained. Did I get any? I did not get any oil for doing that. Rude. Alright, back to the garrison. Oh, that's the first time I've done Iron Docks on this character. That's funny. Does make sense, though. She spends most of her time either in Shadowlands or in the garrison, so... Just gonna go down here and empty all this shit out. Yes, so the Alliance side ship stuff is all done, but I haven't finished the Horde side ship stuff, so... Yes, I'm still doing that here. I also haven't gotten the Horde side, like, reputation items.
Be careful out there.
I have for, like, in the garrison, but not the, what's it called? The one in, over here. What are those guys called? The guys in Volmar. There's a name for those dudes. I can't remember what it is. But I haven't finished the rep over there with them. So they each have... Ours is called Lions something or another in that zone, and the Horde has their own. It's faction separate in that zone. So it's just a matter of, like, I don't have the rep. Not that there's a bunch of, like, items or anything to get. Alright. I have walls. I have a sconce. Also, I need to take, I think, this dive suit build and put it on WowDB. In fact, I'm going to go over here to my builds right now so I don't forget. Okay. Walls. Aren't you glad you don't have to watch ads now, Trug? Yeah, it is not worth Prime if you're not using it. This is true. It's hella expensive. I will say though, I'm like not like they aren't like raising the prices like crazy every year at least. They have had modest increases, but not like some of the services. I don't know why I sunk these so far on this side. Maybe it was to line up. It might have been to line up with what was going on over there, actually. It's true. If they reset to 2010 pricing, lots of people would be happy with that, I think. I certainly would be. Hang on, let me back out to a wide shot here again. Yeah, I still need a couple bits and pieces here. All right, a big freezer chest full of meat if we had all that money back. Netflix pricing is going up again, and that's normally the one like I keep even when I let the others lapse for a while or pause them. I have seriously been considering pausing that one too. I think I'm gonna need more fucking walls. Make a small build, they said. It'll be easy, they said. I am not on T-Mobile. We have AT&T because it has the internet in our neighborhood. And AT&T is kind of trash if you don't bundle stuff. So we have phone and internet through them. When we first moved in here was when we still had satellite TV, so that was also part of the bundle. That's not a thing anymore for us, at least. All right, wide shot. How are we looking? That's good, I think. I'm not seeing night sky anywhere. Oh, I'm in. I was like, why? There we go. Yeah, I can do wide and get no sky. Excellent. All right. This feels slightly off. I think this one is also. There. All right. I wanted the other sconce over here. die. Fuck! I hit max. All those fucking walls. Alright, hang on. What can I do? How many more points do I need? I need just the sconce, which is 3 points. And oh, I am at max. Oh yeah, I'm at max. Okay. Okay. How much does this bad boy cost? Ha! 3 points. Excellent. That's at 80%. Alright, gonna come over here. Put up the other sconce. Bring it down to 80. Make sure it's floating out a little bit. There. Alright, gotta turn the water on. We'll do the top first again. Drug, did you see I added, instead of the treasure chests, I put the Easter Island head in as a relic? I think it works a lot better that way. Alright. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. And this one. And this one. Okay. Platform poking through my rug. Alright, water effects are on. I'm gonna hide the character. Oh, it was I was like, what am I seeing up here? It's the containment cell. Alright, wide shot. Screenshot. Whole window. Alright. We're gonna save this as wide shot. What am I calling this build? 1205 preparation dive build. That's what we're gonna call it. This is wide shot. And then we're gonna come up here. I can only submit up to... What do you mean it looks like the turtle's puking? Oh, because of the sky. Trugwa, damn it. Why you gotta be like that? I'm not fixing it now. I'm not fixing it. We're done. We're done with this build, Trugwa. Alright, I'm taking multiple screenshots of this for WowDB. But we're not going to submit all of them. Alright. Save as dive suit. Dive helm? Helm. And then we'll get the oxygen tanks. Alright, I might have to move the nah, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to move the tool rack for a hot minute. escape. All right, dive tanks. And then puts our tool rack back. There we go. All right. All right, this is for the submission screenshot. One from this side. Dive suit, canoe. And then one from this side. And we're gonna call this one lure making. All right, get one wide shot from here. And one from the right. All right, then the question is, I feel like, so they asked like, what is your character doing? Fuck, I don't have any points left. I was gonna plop a stool in here. Do I have, I'm pretty sure I have a dive suit, right? I do. Well, I've got at least a helmet. I don't think I bought the, wait, what was the name of the dive suit? Maybe it wasn't called dive? It was the trading post one. Okay, it was called a diver suit, but what are the pieces of it? Because diver isn't coming up. Oh, wait. Oh, well, no, that still isn't coming up, right? No. Do I not have that? Oh, is it plate? Is that maybe the problem? No, it's cosmetic. Any of my characters should have access to it. Maybe I didn't get it? Yeah, apparently. I did not. And the helm was the engineering helm. So I do have an engineer. I can throw that on her. There's not a transmoggable fishing pole, right? Can't think of one. Or should I go with a spear? Maybe I should go with the spear since this is all spear fishing for the well, it's not all spear fishing, but it's not like regular fishing either. Hmm. There's not a frog plushie. There are murlocs, but no frogs. Alex, raptors, murlocs are what we have right now. Okay. I need to go to the house. Murlocs are basically frogs. True. Except they don't look that way. I'll show you the mailroom. I made a transport driver out of a murloc in there. All right, let's put together an outfit for this. Deep dive helmets. Wait, I want. No. Close enough. No. I need something in the brown and the gold. Feel like I'll have more luck back here. Trugwa, stop sharing the damn mounts. Oh, ooh, closer. Closer. Hmm. What's that? Weathered. That's not what I wanted. Dude. That'll do for now. No, I don't like any of these options. Hmm. And then some kind of harpoon. Got the Amani one, which would make sense. This is an Amani thing. Amani Fang Caller's Spear. I think I like this better. Also, god damn it. I picked the wrong slot. FML. I don't know, which spear? There a harpoon looking one? No, that's a cool looking pole arm, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, look at that. Of course, a trident. Yeah, apparently I don't have a harpoon. I think that one. It's not Amani, but I think I'm okay with that. All right, we are going to save that. We are going to call it a diver. All right. Oh, are there any interactables that I want to take down with me? I don't think so. I mean, I could grab a torch, I suppose. But I don't think so. I think this will do. She looks ridiculous out here in the yard with that outfit on. Just gonna casually run through the brewery in my diving suit. All this for a screenshot. But what are you gonna do? There we go. No, stop looking that way, babe. There. Hang on. I feel like I want... Oh, no points. I was gonna try and like lift her up a little bit. But I have no points to add something to lift her up with. Also, I'm realizing the lights are not on. All right. Screenshot. Oh, right. I forgot you can't do emotes when you can't, if you have your chat hidden. It's really annoying. I suppose the other option, hang on, would be to use photo mode in Narcissus. Just plop her back here. Hide player. I can't figure out why sometimes it won't let me move the paper doll around. It's like it gets stuck. Eh. Here's the... Right. I don't think Narcissus can help me with this because it's being annoying. There we go. Well, let me have the offhand and the main hand at the same time? Nope, apparently not. Boo. This is why. Actually, this is probably not Narcissus, it's probably me. Because I'm still new to using this thing. That's the vignette. These are the colors. There we go. Where's the... There's usually like a separate thing that shows up. That's like, do more. When all else fails, Google it. That's what I say. How to Use Narcissus by the author. Where is photo mode? Oh, this must be an older post because it's all from the transmog mode. Aha. Aha, aha. All right, let's see here. Character info. Photo mode. All right. Well, it doesn't say much. It says what you can do, but not how to do it. Hang on, let's see if there's a guide. Turntable animation. Scenes. Classic. "2019, that is 7 years ago." So Zepla, who was on the Wowkia stream the other night, has a video about this. I'm looking. Hang on, here's a bunch of photo mode stuff. Aha, there. Thank you, Zepla. Apparently, you have to be on the right side. There is a swim animation you can do. Yeah. Oh, no. It does not like that. Hang on. There we go. Just turn off the animation. There we go. All right, how do I pin it in place? All right, so Alt, left click. Ah, that moves her. Okay. How do I change the depth? And then Alt left click on this side. Changes our view here. There, that's how. Learning things today. All right, so I need to go over here. I'm gonna move myself out a little bit. I want to change. All right. And hide me. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, I do want a ground shadow. I don't want it there though. It needs to be a lot smaller. Why? Why you not let me resize? Is this resize? Yes. There. There. All right. Oops, fuck. Forgot when I did that, it would move her. think I can turn off shadow. She's too small now is the problem. I need her bigger. Uh, there. All right, on this side. Trying to figure out how best to see this harpoon. Maybe like so? I'm looking for Zepla to say how she did the zoom. All right. Wait, hang on. I want to see if there is. Is Depth Diver Jeju in here? Oh, gotta load the database. No, of course he's not. Boo. All right. Feel like I want her to be bigger. I can't figure out how to zoom in on her. I'm looking. Photo mode tips and tricks from Fox. Let's see what he has to say. Wait. We don't want any balloons. All right, now that I kind of know what I'm doing, Where? Aha, interactable area. All right, that is the max. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's... Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like my interactable area got quite small there for a sec. Hmm. I see. Learning things about narcissists. What do you work on, Trug? Whatever you want. Have you, let's see. What do I need to do? I'm sure you've done your weekly dungeon. Anima is boring as all get out, yeah. How about, have you done, well, I know you did your pray last night. And I'm sure you've done your delves, yeah? And your dungeons. Did you do your... Oh, all the weeklies are done. And you did your story mode, your main story quest stuff. Oh, you guys did... You didn't have to do story mode because you actually did Madness Falls this week, right? For raid? Yeah. I need to figure out how to reset the lighting in here. Oh wait, I wonder if there's something in here? Vignette, weather, letterbox. Um, oh, here's Zoom. Scheisse. So is there a characters? Oh. Alright, this is all wrong color-wise. How do I reset these colors? Yeah, I need that offset to stop. Son of a biscuit. I might have to change the damn default, because it's the default for escape is to take you out of that mode, and I keep doing it to like get out of edit mode, which is not how you get out of edit mode in here. All right, let's see here. What do I want? Not that. Still want to reset the lighting. How do I do that? Is it? Oh, that's nice. Didn't realize I could do that. That's what I needed. And then I want swim idle, pause. Tilted. And then a ground shadow. Which needs to live over here. My light source is over here, so I need my shadow to drop back and down from there. And then I want, this is currently in the blues. I want to lighten it up just a bit. There. And then we're going to get our screenshot. All that. All right, then I want to zoom out and put her back in there. can't seem to figure out a way to change the depth of field without also resizing her. That's not what I want to do. All right, let's see. I think I like that. Well, that was a lot of work for a few screenshots. But I think I have them all now. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go learn more about Narcissus later. Okay. We're gonna go into our photos. We're gonna upload this build. This is the, what are we calling this? Architects prep build 12.0.5. All right. Where did those just save? Screenshots? No. Oh, I put them in the dive build. Oh, okay. So I was mad that fucking OneDrive kept like saving stuff in the cloud and not on my fucking computer. So I moved a bunch of stuff to where I wanted them to be. Um, and it keeps, when I open File Explorer, it keeps taking me to the OneDrive stuff first. It's really annoying. All right, let's go over here. Okay, so this is what we have. We have the wide shot. We have the dive suit. We have from the right, from the left, going up the stairs and into the tank. Wide shots. And then the close up and the far. Ooh, yeah, I definitely like this one better of her in the tank. Okay, so this one's definitely being submitted. And definitely the wide shot. So that's 2. We can do up to 5. I think I want the close up of the lures, and obviously, like, I think this, for the purposes of the submission, is a good shot of the diver build. Okay. Now I have to put that dive suit build in WowDB. So we're going to grab the right one, the helm, the tanks. And do we do a quick video capture of that? Maybe later. And I want them in this order. Not that it matters, because they never leave them in order. Okay. What is that thing called? Training dummy. All right. Diver suit. What do we want to call this? Prototype. All right. I wanted to make a diving build and thought I would use a training dummy as a kind of mannequin on which my character was setting up her dive helm and tanks to ready them for her next dive. This uses the items below. Oh gosh, all right. I guess this is an indoor or an object. I guess we'll say object. Um, and it's public dive. Ugh, damn it. Water? Fudge sickles. Oh my God. I need some tags or nobody will ever find this. Wasn't you I was talking to, Trug, but I appreciate the hubris. Unless you happen to know what we want, what tags we want here. I guess mechanical? Workshop? All right. Select items to import. Not a set. Items to add. All right, what do we got here? We have the gauge. Oh, spell it right, Ard. The regular mechanical gauge. We have elegant seat cushions. How many? A bajillion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like a 40? We'll say 40 of these. Yes, okay, good. The window. What's that window called? Something about, yeah, Hull and Home window. 3 empty baskets. The training dummy. The pipes. So we have one of the T-shaped, 2 of these, 4 coffee cups. Kaffa cups. 2 oath scales. What else is in there? Is that everything? The scales, the pipes, the cups. Yes, that's everything. And the training dummy. Okay, I got the training dummy. Okay. We'll use the training dummy. All right, create builds. Excellent. All right, it's a build. It is in. So now, if you want to refer to it again, you can. Okay, we have everything. I'm going to go back to the game. I have all the screenshots I want. Is Bree online? Let's see here. Looks like no. Oh yeah, nope, that's her husband. She is. Well, she's in the app, but not in game. I will send her a message. In the meantime, I'm gonna go change my outfit. So next time I log in, I'm not like, WTF? Well, I'm pretty sure she said her husband has been playing his character. All right. Put her back in the Magneto costume. There we go. And send her back to the city. She did message me because I messaged her. Abyssal what was the Abyssal Anglers. Abyssal. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce it? Hang on. Pronounce. Abyssal. Okay. Abyssal Anglers. It is not A-B sizzle. That is not how we say that. There was also I am lots of fun, thank you very much. All right. Back to Braniel. Oh, let's see if Narissa's up, actually. Try and get that mount today. I mean, I try and get it multiple times every day and it still hasn't dropped, so. The duck will only let me do once a day, though. I need a good, like, submission story, right? Because this is all about the story. What's not true? Really? Because my understanding is your chances of getting it to drop do not increase except once a day. Yeah, the carpet one is the one I'm trying to get to drop. So like it has the luck protection thing on it, but that only carries over once a day. Yes, correct. You can still get it. There's just no greater chance of it. It looks like somebody's just been through here to clear this out. Maybe this guy. There is a world quest here today too, which is why it's um oh. She's not home right at the moment, so she can't come see it. Hang on. Let's respond to her. When I log back in here. Ah, you were in war mode. Yeah, that wouldn't have made a difference because Jezra definitely is not in war mode. Or were you in war mode when you were doing the duck? Back we go. I was like, why is she outside? And then I remembered I was trying to change her outfit. Oi. Okay. I wanted to get one close-up screenshot of the slewer building setup because I quite liked it. But this is just for me, not for the submission, I think. All right, and then I'm going to do a quick walkthrough here. I am going to turn some stuff off so I can get a clean. I'm gonna turn off the overlay. Let's go chat. Me. The drop. Okay. I'm going to use this for the video so I can get a good. Oop, I am not in the RP walk. All right. Thank goodness for editing. All right, then I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna go. Actually, do I have it? Hang on, I might have this. Alright, almost done here. And then I can stick these videos up on the YouTubes and in WowDB to go with the build. her back. Bring this back. Oh, we can go out of our P-walk mode. Alright, excellent. We have all the things. Save this. Oh, I did save this. Excellent. Alright. Now, we're gonna tear down. So I had a seat cushion fly off into the nether, but I think I got it back because I don't see one hanging out there, so. Say goodbye to that build. And I think I'm standing in this room. I am. Let's back out of there before we kill that. Otherwise it resets you to the front door and that's a long run back. Alright, let's look at the mailroom. Trug, were you here earlier when I was showing what this looked like? Do you want to see all the work that I did in the last 2 days? You have not seen it. Okay. Alright, we'll do another RP walkthrough then. This is, as a reminder, Katie Stampwhistle's mailroom. So, let the chaos ensue. Here's our PO boxes. Our giant pneumatic tube. Gave the door a little upgrade with some lights and a little scroll. We had some packages that might have sprung open by accident. We have the Dalaran, Silvermoon, and Gilneas representations here. We have lots of piles o' mail. We have stuff coming down through the pipes from all over the realm. We have our transport bay with our lovely cosmic void windows and our Murloc transport driver. We have little Wolfie going along for a ride here. We have the front desk, which now has like a little bellhop bell, which I quite like. I'm realizing that I need to push that down actually onto the table. It's floating a little bit. I have the stamps that you can request, depending on which place you'd like to send it to. Are you sending to the Night Fae, or are you going to Draenor? What about just old Azeroth? We have our shelving, more pipes with many different items going through them. We have our void delivery, which has a very scary looking void barrel. And then we have our checkerboard floor cubbies and shelves. And our poor little rooms just trying to keep the place clean. Just fighting an uphill battle all the way. So that is what we have so far in the mailroom. We've done some items in our mail piles to make it look like bits of mail are laying around, although we don't have the lovely like in her mailrooms, these all are skinned in like envelopes. I wish we had that, but we don't. So yeah, We've done a few custom packages. Here's one with a bow on it. Up here, we have the more utilitarian package. So yeah, that is the build so far. Say hello to Katie. We'll bring everybody back here. I'm gonna immediately push that coffee cup down. There. I wanted it to look a little precarious. Now, I think what I am going to do, so I have some Mechagon lights in here. I'm going to move these away for a hot minute. Yes, that is a lot of work indeed. And the next part is to build the, let's go back to our, I have to pull this up anyhow because I am going to need the reference to do this work. So in the transport bay in Tazavesh, there's this like the Tazavesh kind of screen looking thing. Oh right, I need to turn some things back on here. Let's do that. And then let's go over here. So this is what it looks like in the Tazavesh transport bay, right? She's got like the broker boat back there. But we need to build this, right? And I put in some things that make like the steamy look, but you almost can't see them because I think of these Mechagon lights that I put in. So I'm going to pull those lights back out for a hot minute and see if I can see that steam better or not. Which means I need to go into the placed items because these are not ones that you can grab onto by the light that they throw off, unlike most Mechagon lights. So we're gonna pull some stuff out here. I could have sworn I pulled this one out. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, that's why it keeps snapping back. Ahaha! Alright, let's pull it down and out. There. Alright, go for it, man. Still not seeing these. And they're as big as I can get them right now. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I am going to block this out using some materials that will not be the materials that stay in the long run, most likely. But I want... Oh shit, I only have 2 curved tables. I need more curved tables. Shit. Alright, let's go to town real quick. I need like 6 at least. Because I wanna put in blocking for where the stuff goes, and then we'll use beams mostly to actually create the structures. Which is also a good question. Do I have enough Belemeth beams?
Something new to trade?
So I need like 4 more of those. And he does not have the... Alright, I'm gonna need at least 2 of those.
Transaction complete.
Belemeth beams. All right, I have 24. That should be enough, at least for now.
Your purchase to be satisfied.
Back we go. We have enough open plots in the neighborhood. I was like, I wonder if I could just like move my plot every 2 weeks and whether anybody would notice. But actually, like, I could see where if you're doing different builds, you might want to move to different biomes around the neighborhood. But I do also really like this plot. So, what I don't want to do is I don't want to obscure the map. So I think what will happen is like where they have the, I'm looking back at the our inspiration photos. Oop. And they kind of have a curve, right, that goes from almost the top to one that goes straight. All right, we're going to use a table for that, for the straight bits. Where are those? Where's the table I want? Elegant table. This one. Again, this is just for blocking purposes. These are not going to remain. And that needs to come up. All of it needs to come up a bit farther. Yep, I think that's right. And then there is... All right, then I need a barrel. I swear to God, I just bought another one of these. Right, they kind of have this like circular pattern that's surrounded by other pipes, and then we have a repeating version of the curve, but it's a lot shorter. So we're gonna pull this up and then around. I think that's the right. Just make sure that's a matching curve. Indeed it is. And it's actually right about there. That was a matching curve, but we're matching this end, not that end, so I need it to be more like so. Right about there, and then we'll grab out another table. Whoop. Am I losing my mind? Do I only have one? Son of a... Alright, we're gonna use a different table. What kind of table are we gonna use? Suppose I can... That's really big. Too big. Too big. That'll work. Actually, you know what? I want the short one because... Oh no, I don't want the short one. I do want the long one. I take it back. Alright, and then this goes up here. Like that. And then we have a curve over here, which I kind of want to curve around the transport, so it kind of frames that. So again, we're looking at the curved tables here. And this one actually like connects to the wall. Hang on. Reset that rotation. X first. Why? This goes from almost the top, like right about there. I think it actually needs to go this. Alright. Grab out another one. And again. You have undisappeared. Excellent. Welcome back. I am making curves that I will be following with beams. To make the designs. For the transport bay. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. Oi! What I don't like though is it cuts right directly through. So, for the purposes of our builds, we're going to move this out so it frames the transport. Maintains access to our map. And then, table please. Sounded like somebody just ran over something out there. Or maybe they popped a tire, but something didn't sound good. And then we'll build this across this way. And then they have one of the other circular oh, this is a closed one, but it's fine. How big did I make that one? 200. Right. I think I'm gonna put it over here so it's not blocking a ton of what I want people to see over here. Are they? They are aligned. Aha. Okay. Now for the hard part. We have to put this all together. Okay. Beams, beams, and more beams. That's what this calls for. We want Belemeth to match our lovely wall color here. And these are going to have to be much smaller in order to make these curves work. So we're going to start at 50%. They may need to be even smaller than that. Okay. So, one of the things we want to do, like we're building along this rail here. So, we're getting aligned with where stuff is there, and then we're bringing it back out so that it's over our brass here. And then once we have the first one in place, we just align to that bad boy. We're going to move this back a little bit, line this up to the edge of the table. And we can bring this one back. These are still a little off. There we go. All right. This is going to be a little crazy. Yeah, these are definitely going to have to be smaller. All right. We're going to go with 40. Fuck, 30. I'm looking at this curve, trying to figure out how I can get around it. All right, these are where I want them to be as far as depth of field, so I'm going to move this forward. This is still 40, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Now they're all 30s. And then I'm going to line this. There. Looks like it's still a little high. There. All right. All right, we gotta put this down to 30. All right, we're gonna start there. I'll line this up. I think 15 might be too much. Whoever decided to flare the ends of these has my lifelong ire. I really hate when these decide to like stop showing you the percents of the rotation. Or the degrees of the rotation, not percents. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Okay. That needs to go even farther.
Still streaming?
I am still streaming, darling. Still building. I was in the mood to build. I think both of these need to curve a wee bit farther. This is why you put guides in, because trying to eyeball this would have been a real pain in the arse. The question is, do we go with 30% or do we bring them down to 20 to try and get an even smoother curve? Good question, to which I do not have an answer. All right, I'm gonna try to size them down to 20 and see if I can get a smoother curve here. which means we're gonna use so many beams. But c'est la vie. That's what happens. Shit. %, means you actually need 2 to make that. The non-curved part. But that's alright. That's a 15%. Ish. I think that's what I want. Alright, 20% it is. Stinky is doing his laundry, which means he brings it in here and leaves it in the den until he's ready to go to bed and then takes it upstairs. Alright, so that's... Oh yeah, okay, that's already looking better, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna take so many beams.
Has it been thundering?
Has it been thundering? I don't
Notice if it's thundering?
know.
It's acting like it is.
Oh, it was a motorcycle. The cat is scared of thunder, so he like slinks around on his belly when he hears loud noises. And there was no thunder, but there was a very loud motorcycle. Alright. Beams. More beams. Oh, we definitely do not have enough beams. Wow. Alright. Forgot Plumber has a copy option. It's not as good, in my opinion, as ADT's, but it's also not throwing errors right now, so there's that. Okay. Gonna bring all these up here so they're easy to get to. Alright. Do the easy part first. Line these up. The easy part, she says, and then has trouble lining them up. Side lined up so nice. What is wrong with this one? Why is it not lining up nice like that? I was like, why am I hearing birds? And then I remembered there's a bird cage right behind this table. That is why I'm hearing birds. There. Alright, back to the hard part. I should probably throw a platform down and go upward here. We'll use these, so I have a bunch. I'm doing the diver build now. I have to think about how, so in the screenshots, right, there's like a cap between the upper part of the wall and this part. I'm not sure how I want to do that cap yet. Or if I want to. I mean, I could just use more beams. In the screenshot, this is all metallic, so since we're not doing metallic, I don't think it really matters. definitely has to turn more. Yeah, these definitely had to be at 20% to get the right curve. So make a note of that. But it is following that curve really nicely. I think one more and then we go up, like straight up. And then that's where the cap lives as well if we're going to make the cap. There we go. All right, then straight up from there. So the thing about doing all of the like clutter pieces is you can kind of jump all over the place. Whereas with these, less so. All right, so we are going to need a cap on these because it doesn't quite go all the way to our wall up here. I mean, we could bring the wall down too. Oh no, it does. Once I lined it up, it looks like it does go all the way up. Trying to figure out if I want this at the end like that or clipped, like so. I think clipped. I think that looks better. All right. Now we hold, please. Stinky's hungry.
Starting to get yourself one?
Just figure it out, dude.
Why are you like this? Ooh,
This is what I live with, people.
what? Trying to make you happy?
So there is... No, it is curved up like that on there too. All right. All right, so... Oh my god, I have to reverse engineer this shit now? All right, hang on. I think this was 5 actually. All right, that's the same as this one, which I think is correct. Yes. All right, I need to line these up down here because I can't tell if they're... lined up correctly. I think I want to line it up with its partner here and then just go straight up. There we go. All right, then up like so. Next. How many was that? That was 4, so this would be 3. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'll line this up as best I can. Go straight up, which then should connect there. Haha. And yes, I'm okay with this not exactly matching the guide because it's giving me the effect that I want. Sometimes you just gotta go with vibes. Alright, which one did this match? It's this one down here. or not enough, I guess. That's what I was. I think that's the problem. Because this has to go the opposite of the other one. The fuck? There we go. Oh, nope, nope.
You got Mimi? Are you doing Mimi Friday?
No, we're having lunch next week.
So on Friday you want to get some trampers?
That's fine if that's what you want.
Well, because I can go there and then pick it up.
Okay.
So trampers in them. We haven't had trampers in a while. Trampers sounds kind of good.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's looking better. Art and math in the head just don't always work well together. Especially when it comes to geometry. That was my worst subject in math. All right. Oh, we are going to need so many more beams. Holy shit. Ah! Need my platform to move. Gonna end up falling off the side of it here. Those are all my prepared beams. I gotta get more out. So the other problem I have is in the screenshots, right? This is filled with color. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I thought maybe I could use the curved table to do some of that, but it's at a slightly different angle. And I don't think we can cover all of because I would have to cover like all of the like brassy bits of it. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like these are just too small. So we'll have to think about whether we want, how we want, if we want. I mean, maybe could use rugs to do it. All right, I need more beams at the moment though. I'm gonna bring the platform down. And, oh shit, we only have 6 more. Okay. These on my platform, so they'll move with me. So for this submission, they want a 4-minute or less video submission. And only using, like, no voiceover, only using in-game music. So I also have to decide if the neighborhood music is what I want to use, or if I want to find something specific to Katie that I want to use. Just not sure. Sometimes I can't tell if these look off because of the tables behind them throwing off, or if they actually are a little bit off. How many? These are definitely not going to be even. Maybe they will be. Hang on. No, they're definitely not even. So the other argument for not filling these in is like you'll be able to see more of what's happening behind them if you don't fill in the screen. Because I did create more, like they don't have all of the cargo in the bay, in the transport bay in Tazavesh that we've created here. Oh, my last beam. And we're going to have to simplify some of these, I think, because normally the way you would create some of these shapes is with items that are either kit bashed or clipped. And because we're doing this in open space, there's no way to do that here. So we may have to simplify some shapes and things. We'll see. Well, I'm out of beams, so there's that. This still looks wonky. I think this needs to be more like that. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. And that, I think, then will fix some of the misalignment here. All right. That was like 30 beams. Fuck me. We're gonna need so many beams. All right. I mean, I have a bunch of Orgrimmar beams that I'm not using right now. I still have over 1,000 storage budget left. I think I need like 100 more beams. Literally. So. Back to town we go. Why do you always choose the most expensive places?
How is that most expensive? You talk about expensive. The woman who spent so far $20 on a TV show that she doesn't want to watch.
What do I want for dinner, chat? Breakfast?
Oh, I got chicken fried steak.
He says he got chicken fried steak. He wants you to know that. I think I'm just gonna do some scrambled eggs, turkey, sausage with grilled onions, and a half order of French toast. He always chooses the most expensive places. And there's plenty of stuff here to eat. He just doesn't want to.
Hmm?
Nothing, darling.
What did you say?
I said there's plenty of stuff here to eat. You just don't want to.
You don't want to cook for me.
What? I don't want to cook for me. I'll just make a sandwich. I will have my little Uncrustable and be happy.
But you're not making me happy.
Oh.
Treasures from far and
Not
wide.
making your man happy.
All right, here we go. This may, sometimes when you purchase like a bunch of stuff, your character kind of bugs out in like purchase mode, and things will break and you have to reload. So we'll see.
How many people got watching your channel?
I don't know. I don't watch how many people are watching. I have the people, and that is what I have.
Well, how many people do you have in chat?
It's just me and Trug in chat, but that doesn't mean I don't have lurkers. But I don't need to know. I could have nobody and still be happy.
It's not true. I know you. You need people to be happy, Steve.
Okay. He could be watching. He could be in chat. And yet he is not.
I'm right here live. I'm in the live stream with zero latency.
Hmm.
Come back anytime.
Alright. That was 100 beams, and it looks like we survived okay. Now we gotta go unpack a bunch of these and size them down. So we're definitely not finishing this tonight. But I'm guessing that this week we may be able to. And then we can do the video for the submission. Which I'm going to have to figure out the best way to do. Mostly because I have all these like book tempests in here. These guys that do weird things to the camera when you walk through them. Oh right, gotta unpack these. All right. So many beams. that is 20 beams. Let's put some on my platform. What this does mean, the fact that we have ordered dinner, is I probably should stop the stream when that is on the way so I can eat and you don't have to watch me do it, because this is not a mukbang channel. Alright, so these intersect with a beam down here. So I'm gonna line this up this way. The question becomes, what do I do with it? Like, do I bring this in? Hang on, let me grab one of these, put it up here. I gotta line it up down here with this guy. So these are, which is gonna F it up here because these stupid flared ends. Right, when you have the flared ends and they overlap, you end up with like this weirdness. Thanks, I hate it, Liz. And this truly does go down to here. Wow, I didn't do that on purpose, but that is the perfect size. I am very happy with that, even though I did nothing to make it happen. Except blind luck. I'll also go do the Architects of Azeroth submission before dinner gets here, so that I don't forget, since they did give us a very short timer on that bad boy. I mean, not that short. Obviously, we got it done in time, but a week is not long for a contest submission. Lots of folks took a whole month plus to do the Harrenir room submission. There we go. Alright, this goes through the one up here. And goes all the way up. Alright. So we'll just keep stacking these then. I can't believe I'm doing this, chat. Like, when I looked at this, I was like, well, obviously there's no way I'm going to do all that. And now here I am doing all that. Ah! Be careful when you're trying to move and have a hold of something, because you will move the thing and not just your character. See, there's a little birdie that's tweeting. I really should be using the platform up here to help me get a better line of sight on these bad boys. But am I? Am I taking my own advice? No. This is the problem with trying to use the movement keys, is they move too much. Like I wanted that to work, but it didn't. There we go. All right, this time I'm bringing my platform over. That, yeah, 2 should definitely be enough. One more. All right. We have one straight line. And sadly, I think there should be a curve in this line, actually, but I don't think we're going to have enough room, is the thing. Our transpo bay is a much different shape than theirs. So we need another straight line on the left of the barrel. All right, the food is on the way. So I am going to stop the stream. I will probably continue working on this to some extent. I'm looking at the budget. Oh boy, this is gonna be so close. What I can do is take these 2 tables out now. They have served their purpose. And so that's what we have so far. So Tuesday, when we see each other again, we will likely continue working on this wall, as it is the last bit that we need for this build. And we'll need to make some decisions about whether we want to add any solidity into this build here, this part of the build. I will likely continue to work on this a little bit, but I do have to do Prey, and I do have to do Bountiful Delves for the week. So, tomorrow may be full up with doing all that. The contest for Architects of Azeroth ends on the 19th, I think they said, and then they pull the winners on the 20th. I'm checking. Yes. So next Sunday is the end of submissions. On Monday, they will announce the winners. So next Tuesday, then, I will let you know if we won anything. Okay. With that, I bid you adieu. I will see you on Tuesday. Bye.